today. I'm Mentorist Blackheart and welcome back to some Genshin Impact. And this is obvious took a longer than usual to pick it up for some weird reason. Now let's see. Alright, I still need to finish this. Go up against the last of the bosses. I'm still doing the whole exploration part of things. I'm at 70, I need 10% more and I'm done. And then I might as well pick up from there. Pick up with the exploration first. Which I just noticed I barely have any phlogiston. I do not have any means to charge phlogiston nearby. Doesn't think I even have like phlogiston nodes or anything. I know I don't have enough damage to run across the water. I need a lot more phlogiston than that. I want to keep the big guy just in case, but looks like I don't have a choice right now. Still too deep for him. I hate it when it doesn't do what I need it to do. Sometimes I can pull it off where it just launches off and runs over the water, and sometimes it does not. Okay, there's nothing here. Unless I see a new one over there. Or one I left behind the last time I was around here. Remember when I was here, there was also a challenge. Yeah, this is where I did that one challenge. I don't think I'll have enough, nearly enough. I mean, I'd have enough that I'd be able to actually run across this. I mean, he was doing just fine a minute ago, but I guess not. The puppy didn't want to stay on the ones in my lap. I mean that it is a bit of a cold night. And for those who are wondering why I'm saying a little slower or down a little bit, I had a shit couple of hours. Hey there, Nico, how you doing? Ooh, good thing I came this way. There's a Pyroculus over there. I should need to figure out how to get there. And there's loot over here. Okay, loot first, then we figure out how to get that. Need to go in from up high.
Shine down! Stay put! Coming! Watch out! Show no mercy!
I didn't even hit the button for that. I was already in the ground, but you didn't have launch control.
Tide rises! The tide's making morning! Settle down. Really strong.
That's taken care of. That's why I'm with MP today.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to
Recordito?
relinquishing these items into your possession.
How you guys doing? Didn't read, so I have no idea what that was about. I just simply got it just for like this anything like achievements or anything. show how the 9 levels like get up there. I don't think this is too deep. Okay, good, it's not that deep. Maybe it's not as low as I think it is. And there's loot over there. Ow! It may be messy, but there's I haven't heard that much variety, so I'm thinking of making a brand new team altogether. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna have to like make the jump. Because I've been annoying, I'll take him. And of course, I don't get the speed boost I need. Okay, but you please. And of course, he doesn't want to give me the speed boost. This thing's buggy as fuck, not gonna lie. Like, by just hitting a wall, he should be like bouncing back and letting me do like a boost. But no, he's not, see? I managed to get in another way, but I just have to run out just as I hit the edge. I myself had a shit last couple of hours. Not that high. I'm gonna have to like get it as I'm like flying over. Can't double jump with this. So. There we go. Fortunately, they all just came at me, so it was a legit hit. Right now, there is a reward for hold up, the exploration. Albeit I do wish the reward was a little better, or that these things worked better. There's probably a reasoning for this there. I know I saw one of the shark ones. Where is it? Oh, there it is, hidden inside the crate. Why could I see it before? From way over there, but when I get here, it just has to be covered. It makes no sense that if it was hidden, why was I able to see it? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda expected something else. Is that all there is to this? Just a bunch of stuff? I was hoping for more. I'm pretty sure I've been there, right? Yes, I have been there, and there's a portal behind me. Okay, back to land, so most of the obstacles here are related to this guy. Get over here. I'm not done with you. Come back. Of course, I don't have any more. Why do you have such a long cooldown? It's your natural ability. Should have less than that. You think you're saving them? Well, that was a masochistic looking thing. No, that thing really is a masochist. Okay, it wants to get hit. Let's go back and deal with the electrons for that one treasure chest. Why? He's not attacking me. He's not engaging me in any way, shape, or form. Why did I get battle music on something that wasn't even engaging me?
There is no escape. Fulfill our pact. Don't be scared.
Let the mighty be humble.
The reason I haven't switched to rules because I don't think I can run it. It is Unreal Engine 5 after all.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
This graphics card. There it is odd that this thing's here. I don't see anything that he could be guarding unless the chest spawns upon his death. Okay, he's mad at me already.
Shine down. Show no mercy. Stay put.
Turn out immediately.
Fulfill our pact. Illusion shattered.
Bow your head.
Yeah, you're immediately resetting.
Shine down. Show no mercy.
Fortunately, I
Don't be
didn't have
scared.
Be sanctified.
So this thing existed just for the sake of existing. I hate it when they do that. When they put an enemy just to exist just for the sake of it. Now you're gonna put one of these guys. At least give us a reward for beating him. I know I've never been here, otherwise I would have had that just before. And the portal active. Oh. That was unexpected.
Be careful. Watch out for low-flying rebels.
Come on, seriously. Fine, we'll do it this way. Oh, come on. Seriously? You're gonna kill the little ones? Well, I guess it's over. Only that singular little one survived. I'm not gonna kill it.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
I definitely did.
There is no escape. Fulfill our pact. You, Glenn. Yep.
Settle down.
He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Illusion shattered.
Bow your head.
Risa probably worked on, or
Let the mighty
Shao, this would be a lot easier. Can I, technically speaking, he is weak to punching attacks.
Shine down. Show no mercy. Don't be scared.
silence. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Yeah, 73. Hello there, I love Kira. How you doing? Alright, I should bring this guy so I can break those minerals up there. They're necessary for Marisa. Or was it Janssen? Or both? I think it was Janssen, the one I was working on for these things. But I do need to work on both Marisa and Janssen. Okay. She simply had a bad day today. Can I see anything worthwhile first? No, it doesn't seem that way. Oh, you look different.
There is no escape. Fulfill our pact.
Seriously? Hang on. What is this about? Just some random machine call that's trying to waste my time. How come? Is there a reasoning for that?
The tide is beckoning.
Critical foe. That was definitely different from the that was kind of like it down. Right one.
Settle down.
Shine down. You, Blake. You're up.
Ow.
Show no mercy.
Silence.
Hey, go away. Get to work. Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Of course I cannot interrupt because elemental reaction has a weird delay for it. That's something I actually don't understand. Why there's a delay with the elemental reaction. We're still technically hitting two opposing elements together. Why didn't they react as often as they should?
There is no escape. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the East
also supposed to be fire, but there's a plus between small and yeah.
Bow your head.
Of course, this has to still trigger another special.
Show no mercy. Illusion shattered.
It's on fire. Why are they not? You shouldn't just stay out of it and
Fulfill our
stay.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time. You're up. You two! Time to end them!
Silence.
This is not too hard.
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered! Get to work! Don't be scared!
Settle down.
No, definitely a claymore. I don't have any claymore with me.
Fulfill our pact!
Be sanctified. Silence.
Get to work! Stay put!
Who's going down?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Well, this is down to nothing else.
There is no escape! You play!
Silence.
Hang on. Check and rechat. Yeah, no, without another one of those, I cannot break those.
Show no mercy!
I may have one nearby
Shine
that's
down.
going in and out of it.
Don't be scared.
Fine.
Settle down.
Fulfill our pact! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Of course, we're gonna prioritize the rock that they can return.
Be sanctified.
Stay put! Illusion shattered!
Silence.
Okay. This thing can take a hit. And of course, again, that That's another thing that always annoys me. That the aiming prioritizes things that won't even hurt me. Yeah, I don't have a claymore on me, and I can't switch characters mid-fight. If I leave, his entire health is gonna get reset.
Shine down.
There's no point in leaving. Just wait it out.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Illusion shattered.
Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Silence.
Actually, he's almost out.
There is no escape.
Don't be scared! Show no mercy!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
And down it goes. Seriously? Not even a chest. Just an achievement. For such a hard fight. Without a claymore, I mean, because you need a claymore to break those. And even with a claymore, this would still be a tough fight. You seriously don't reward your players for beating it. Just one lousy achievement. And let me guess, achievements for jack shit. Where is it? Yeah, just 5! 5! Talk about insulting your players there, mijoyo. This one was worth more. And that's just doing these, like, what are they called? Those masochist wisp thing. They just gotta hit with my horns. Those guys worth more 20, and they're much easier. At least give us an exceptional chest for that. Yeah, that fight is... And that's not the first time I've actually seen it. I've had a similar situation with a similar fight. But it was even harder because it was 2-on-1 that both of them can bring back each other if you didn't take them out at the same time. And again, that was only an achievement worth 5 Primogens. The hell? So that game is becoming less and less rewarding with time. Heck, I might even start considering switching games. War would have been my main one, but I just have no idea of whether or not I can run that game. I know my processor is fine, I'm just worried about my graphics card. Having a GTX 960, is that gonna be enough for it? Especially given that it is Unreal Engine 5. I see loot. Is that loot or is that something? No, it's loot. Nothing else there. I do play Honka Star Rail every Thursday. And even its latest update, they have things that I just did not like because those were A lot of stuff catered towards the whales.
Illusion shattered.
Stay put. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, the loot's mine, guys. Go away. Wait, is it a green disappointment chest? Looks to be a green disappointment. Yeah, it's a disappointment chest. Can't ask for too much for such an easy fight.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yep, I already played Star Rail. I'm up to date with the story. Almost. I am still playing through the current one. Let's use this. Ooh, I finally got the 3. This is gonna give me a lot of exploration. I just need to find where it is. Wait, I do remember where it is, I think. Where was the tribe again? It was near this, I believe. I mean, there's plenty of free-to-play friendly games. Even now, I think there's a one that just released. I don't know. It's not Black Lagoon. No, it was some Black something. I saw a content creator named Styx playing it. Just recently came out. In just 3 hours, he got like 70 pulls for free and several free 5 stars. The PD set at 50 with guarantees.
I see the value in my
on the weapons and the characters is 70-30, so you have even more chances to get the banner character than any other
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Gacha game out there. Several free 5-star characters actually as well. And that game just gives you a lot. Like, it's free to play friendly. Even Azure Lane, a game I've been playing on my phone just to kill time, is more free to play friendly. Ah, come on, that only gave me just a little bit. The other ones gave me like 15% for these. At least I got several 5-star artifacts out of this. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but I can't remember it now. It's a brand new one, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Let me open my YouTube real quick. Because I will just look for the content creator that actually got sponsored by them. But he was playing it legitimately. The only downside the game has had is because it's brand new and the first game that company made. Yep. I forgot I had my volume up. I do hate the default's too short. Where is it? Okay, here's Styx. It's something recent. Where is it? I think I found it. Black Beacon. It's brand new. I haven't looked much into it. But it is very free to play friendly from everything I've seen. Even from the guy that does all like gacha games and keeps an eye out, like looks into all these gacha games. Like, there's many free to play friendly. Heck, WoWA is free to play friendly-ish because they also give you plenty of free 5 stars. The odds on is also more in favor of the player, They reward their players whenever they fuck up, and they do listen to their community, unlike Hoyoverse who only listen to the Chinese. Kuro is very engaged with their community. And from what I've heard, the story is just getting better and better. They had a rough start, but they are getting really good at it. And I have seen the difference between this and Uwa. I definitely love more how their exploration system works. Like, their maneuverability is far better than what Genshin has here. Not to mention, the characters' animation are all literally unique in every sense of the word. Just now, we got the first unique plunging attack from a character here. Every other character like has a shared animation with every other of the same weapon type.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I mean, Paimon voice actor
just
went full elitist and started insulting the players. Other voice actors that do YouTube, the YouTubers and stuff, the content creators in general actually should be done insulting. Shut up, Nubilet. I got on my Discord that content creator I just mentioned, Sticks, actually posted that recording on his content of what Paimon voice actor said. And believe me, I feel like Weavers would have to consider recasting her, because she pretty much just went up against all of Genshin, all Hoyoverse gamers, all the content creators that do like Hoyoverse games. Even went as far as calling content creators a fraud. That we are being paid to say the things we say. Content creators don't know shit about voice acting when there's plenty of voice acting YouTubers. Heck, I know there's one that does Jamie Wan's voice actor is a YouTuber and streamer. Oh, it would have surprised me that many other voice actors talk back Paimon's voice actor. Simply because she's part of a voice actor union that she thinks like she's above everyone else. I know. Just because you're part of a union doesn't mean you're above all others. And there's plenty of independent voice actors that are very talented. Far more talented than her. Before I talk to this guy for that loot, I need a roll Oculus. It's probably inside that rock. I need one of the big guys. Excuse me, I'm gonna borrow your parent? I really don't know what. It is. Let's break everything just in case.
Shine down. Don't be scared.
No pyro will be the best option here, and I don't have a pyro flyer. At least not for nuclear labs. I'm actually gonna skip through this because I just here for exploration. I actually didn't even know that this would happen. Oh well, loot.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I'm gonna switch off of him because he talks a lot. Yeah, and from what I've heard, a lot of people are actually leaving the union.
We'll pick this up once it's calmed down.
Let's smoke them down. Stick around.
Especially after they try to like force Hoyovers to be part of their union with that whole, oh, we need AI protection, but yada yada yada. Fun fact! The use of AI by studios in China is completely illegal. And guess where Hoyoverse is housed? In China! So, not like they needed the whole AI protection. No, they just wanted to force Hoyoverse into the Union.
Finally!
Let's finish this next time.
That's probably why Hoyoverse just began recasting a lot of the characters.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
The only ones that probably stay are the ones who just left the Union altogether just to get back to work. Oh, just my 3%. Yeah, he's a pretty darn good voice actor. I think I've actually been that way. Oh wait, there's something over here. Like, I'll go back to that guy later. I don't want to get these. What are these guys doing? I'm guessing if I kill these guys, they're gonna bug me about it. And trigger some kind of world quest. I did not been around here. I thought I had been.
Silence.
Yep, just as expected, they're gonna bother me. Or not? Assist the movement of cameraman. Yeah. Okay, I thought they were researching those, not that they were hiding for their lives. Giving up bridge voice actor is professional voice actor. Yeah, a lot of those voice actors came from like those abridged style, like just making fun of stuff, because they did a good job. It wouldn't surprise me if Hell signed a bridge voice actor and therefore Alucard got hired because he did an amazing job with him. They are funny. I needed to see more of those abridged. I need to go back to see those. I did enjoy watching them myself. Yes. Okay, why can I not skip this? Technically speaking, he's already cured. So why does this matter here? We know what to do because we already did what we were supposed to do. should look up WUA's system requirements again. Really? Skip through this a bit more. Why that exists there? Might as well go through all this and it'll give me more exploration, which is what I'm trying to get for.
Settle down.
There is no escape.
Show no mercy.
This is late for me. I'll check that out next time. Out of my way, coming through. There we go. Now let's just hop on down into the cave, the dark cave, and open door. Now we have another way in. What are you doing there, little topaz? What's exploration looking like? 79, it's almost at 80. Nice. Let's just use this. Oh, good. I know you like your Tone Death Bard, so I know that the next banner after this one and the Tone Death Bard's gonna be in it. Which is not too long. 1 hour and 20... No, 1 day and 20 hours? The next stream, like, should kind of get replaced by that Tone Death Bard. I don't know if I should hold or for Venti or to just keep on pulling for Xian Yun. Yeah, I've thought about like giving a try to those like voice acting stuff, but I just don't know where to even begin. The most voice acting I've done so far is just trying to do the voices for the Shovel Knight characters. I guess I kinda had a bit of fun doing the crazy alchemist knight. Just running doing his voice was the funnest thing for me. Well, let's just trade this for the wish. I'm not sure if to just pull for Cloud Retainer. I don't have that much PD anyways. How much PD do I have to gather up? Pretty sure they're to nothing. That's 10... Only 12. So if I pull now, I'm sure I'm not gonna get it. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Ah, let's pull. I don't have pity, and then I don't get it. Coming! I don't mind that. Gummy's pretty good. This is a skip. Oh, and another stringless bow. And those are the hardest ones to do. If you've been able to do it, that's actually pretty good. Normally when they try to do like kid characters, they go for a woman to do the like kid voice. I think the original Japanese voice actor for Dragon Ball was a woman. Wait, wasn't Goku's voice actor also a woman? I don't remember now. At least for the Japanese one.
Illusion shattered.
Get to work.
Do I get to take all of that loot? Please tell me I can take it.
Bow your head.
I can take the loot, right? Right?
Silence.
Oh, of course it's a trap.
Show no mercy. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Don't be scared.
Be sanctified.
Let me guess, nearly all of them are gonna be mimic.
Bow your head.
Stay put.
Settle down.
Yeah, it's just that they're like all
Be
mimic.
humble.
Shine down.
Bow your head.
And now we get the real loot.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
I don't know
treasure
if they've ever
chest
done
has
the
at least
theater.
made it a worthwhile experience.
Where does that put me in exploration wise? 80. Good. I finally got all the rewards from this. Guess I'm gonna turn this quest in. Wrong button. That's what I wanted to hit. And that entire man I've only been like since release I've only been able to do like 50 wishes. Simply because I had so much saved up. Okay, let's take care of these guys. Let's go with that one. And we're the Traveler, we're supposed to be a badass. Baby Shark again. I don't know why, but I kind of see it. Let's see what this was about. Maybe there'll be another Pyroculus. I hate not being able to see where I'm going. another part of the floating isles, I guess. The same one, just from another angle. Alright, let's finish this up. I still need to deal with these two bosses. Okay, there, so we try and get both primogens out of it. Okay. So I need to do a freeze team for this. I'll go with her. Need Hydro application, so let's go with Farina. And my Twitch preview stopped working. Why does Twitch do that to me? Please do not stop my preview. I need to know if it's working or not. You don't start. I mean, I already finished it. I got all the endings, so we'll just need to wait when they decide to bring back Kaya. Let's go with her and who else? I need another Hydro applier. Or someone straight up Hydro attack. So do I have anyone that's just straight up Hydro attack that isn't her, because she just doesn't work for combat? I don't have anyone that's just pure Hydro attack. Except from Nuviled, but I want to keep Nuviled for probably the second half. But then again, I'm killing her, so I might as well put Nuvi. And use her for all the DPS. We'll go Shogun as well. We'll go, let's see. Shincho maybe. Bennett. I think I'm actually replacing Shincho with her, maybe? Now let's ring it with this. I hope you just I mean, I do have Kai as a free character that every single person gets. Oh, who knows? And like I said, it'll falls on viewers decide whether or not they'll bring him back for an event or something.
Get to work!
Really? Today. Silence!
Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet! Show no mercy!
Stars, shine for me.
Bow your head.
New
The tides beckon.
following order.
Silence!
Cole, mine to command. Ah.
Settle down!
going on?
Time to shine!
Ah, you almost maxed that out. Yes, you did.
Illusion shattered!
No, my sword! Yeah! Headbutt! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Too strong!
Charge!
Wow, wow!
Hero incoming!
Bennett, what the fuck is wrong with you and your
Adventure time.
burst? Why is your burst not out yet?
Rain outlines your fate.
There is no escape!
Volcano Kablam! Maximum power! Charge! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shine down!
No, my sword! Hero incoming! By my spark, the night burns! Justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Illusion shattered!
Rain cutter! Hero incoming! Hero incoming!
Did I like supercharge him so much that he's just convulsing out of so much electricity? I'm sure about that. I hate this thing. Because this is gonna be treated as a domain and the means to defeat him won't be possible because I cannot climb the two pillars he spawns. You cannot climb on domains. Okay, they won each time a character in a team choose Night Soul first. Support. Okay. Let's go with Molani here. We'll leave Moavuika for the second half. We're talking about Night Soul's burst here, so her. I have not worked on these guys. Let's go with him real quick, but he's just really like in and out. Same goes with her. This is probably gonna suck. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put her on. I need a healer in there. Let's have her for the healing. Mavuika's going there, alongside Raiden Shogun. Let's see, who else? Take her, let's take Layla in, and Yao Yao for some healing. I'm assuming it might have been Fischl, given that's the only collab character I can think of. Because Fischl does exist in both Genshin and Honkai Impact. I don't know what other character would be from a collab on Genshin. Then again, I started back at the end of Sumeru when I first started. Sumeru had just ended, and Fontaine was just added. Heck, not gonna lie, I do want to do CCC purely because of the cat girl. Poltra, I think that was her name.
Get to work.
Be free.
Shower me with praise. Let's ride. Surf's up.
Show no mercy.
Amazing.
Not too far now.
Oh, really? Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Let's ride.
And maxed out. There's the first and probably only one I'll probably max out. I didn't put CC because of my shark girl. I mean, the shark girl's hot as well, not gonna lie. Brand down bad for Poltra. She's. Oh, yeah. Well, I might need to look up the CCC system requirements.
Don't be scared.
Try and stop me.
My guiding stars. Stay put.
Shine down. Rev the engines. Incinerate.
Did I actually successfully interrupt him?
Wrath from the sky.
And see, this is what I mean. You cannot interrupt this without climbing. And guess what? This is a domain, so there's no climbing.
There is no escape. Not now. Stars, shine for me. Don't be scared.
Full throttle. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge.
The night is cold. Stay put.
Try and stop me.
Fortunately, E is badass.
Incinerate.
Illusion shattered. Don't be scared.
Wrath from the sky.
He's pretty much one of the most OP characters that I've seen so far.
Rev the engines.
And there we go. I almost went all the way through, but still got the bonus, which is all that matters to me when it comes to these. The higher difficulties are just not worth it. Not one bit. And I keep on hearing my phone go off. What the hell? Hang on. Okay. Here's my baby brother's mom informing us just an update now because my baby brother's been sick all day. And the doctor said that he got kind of like some viral thing on his stomach. What's the word in English? It's in this tense, actually. Viral enteritis or something like that. So he's been sick all day. They're just up there, you know. She's gonna be around for a couple of days, which she's gonna spend with the baby. Where's that one? And no talking one.
I see the
for
value
those
in my
annoying world quests that require a commission to be completed. Which again, is random, the commissions, which I hate actually. I hate it that some world quests are locked behind a completely random commission. Go this way? Yeah, there. You're just trying to avoid me using any of his voice lines, right? Any of Kaya's voice lines. Hmm?
Kaya, Knight of Favonius. Please allow me to join you on your journey. Guarding seize the day.
Let's see, where is a good one?
The title of cavalry captain is nothing to get excited about. Wine tasting is an art form. Mondstadt's wine is a gift from the Animo Archon. It's only right that one should learn how to appreciate it. Oh, this is quite exceptional. You are full of surprises. You should serve this with wine. Today is a day worth celebrating. I hope this day can bring you true happiness. Not bad. You always seem to be around to give me a hand. Thanks. Ew. Oh, I'm just a slow eater. I'll finish it. Don't worry.
What was that? I actually never heard him ever say that one.
Lonely? Me? Not with someone here nagging me all the time, that's for sure.
And who is that be?
Sparkling wine is a specialty of Mondstadt. Mix it with 3 parts dandelion wine, and the bitterness disappears completely. This concoction is known as Death Afternoon.
You'd be surprised how many people thought the guy was a woman when the first shot was from the waist down. And he definitely has those girl legs going.
Have you ever seen the Owl of Dragonspine? If you look directly at it, it seems to see right through you, while letting go of none of its own secrets. Quite fascinating, don't you think? Do you drink wine? Dandelion wine has a unique body to it. Oh, you're underage. You should try Mondstadt's apple cider vinegar. I know just the place.
I mean, I do drink sweet wine. If that is sweet wine, I wouldn't mind sharing a wine with this guy.
If you ever need
especially
me,
if it's for free.
Let's not make this a transaction relationship. Is the Abyss Order causing you trouble? If there's anything bothering you, you know you can talk to me. Leaving already? See you next time, then. Don't make me wait too long, though.
You heard that there, Kirito? Don't make him wait too long.
You're not scared of the dark, are you? That's interesting. Hey, fancy joining me at the tavern for a bit? What a pleasant breeze. I wonder how long it'll last. What's wrong? Can't handle the cold? How about a ghost story to go with the snow? Cryo is always far
I'm sure
more
the Sparkle
effective
kind
in
of
the
race
rain.
Kirito should
This
meet
is
up
going to
with
get
Kaya.
interesting. Come on, let's get moving.
And we'll probably
We're not
torture him
frozen
even
in
more
place
so.
after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Then we have all the elemental stuff.
I'll help out, but you owe me. Hey, don't die on me. That's no fun. Ugh. Time to fight back, I suppose. Ugh. I'm getting tired of this game. Ugh.
Oh.
You're getting on my nerves. Ugh.
Any party?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, sure.
This will be interesting. Ready when you are. Oh,
This one? What's
I'm
with that?
looking
Oh,
forward to
there.
this. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I don't think I am down bad for any Genshin character, honestly. Now that when I see I just see poster, I just wonder. Here, I haven't had that situation. I like having cute things, yes, so I will always pull for the cuties, but I'm not down bad for anyone that bad. Mission accomplished. And the closest thing would be her because she looks hot. And she's definitely my kind of girl, but I'm not down mad for her. If they had ever had like a furry or a female version of this guy, maybe I would probably go nuts. If they did acknowledge a gender bent version of this guy on a literal cardboard cutout on an event in game, that looks hot as fuck. The bot's up if you don't believe me. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I was working on Brisa and Janssen, wasn't I? Mainly Janssen as a useful support, since that's supposed to replace Bennett. And I got everything I need to ascend her, so might as well. Ooh, I'm gonna be low on level up material, actually. I just like this voice. Well, maybe look up the voice actor, see what other roles he's done.
Melusines
The
are
one you're
beautiful
mostly interested in
creatures.
is Venti,
They are the
the
pride.
Tone Death Bard. Kuki Shinobu. Yes, I have Kuki Shinobu. I do need to work on her. I know that cutie's definitely worth working on.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
Honestly,
If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
is this Sparkle's voice actor or not?
If the
I never
Arataki
heard this
gang
voice
stirs up any
before,
trouble,
outside of
I'll
Genshin.
drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Maybe.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
What, you like being wet there, Cookie?
Be careful. No one wants to get struck by lightning. Let's just finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
Of course in the snow she's gonna be very cold. I mean, she's hardly wearing anything.
a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just hope it's my imagination.
What? The people are looking at her?
What a
I mean,
pleasant
who don't look?
breeze. Morning. Going out to train? Huh, I didn't know you were so diligent. Hey, what would you like to eat? I've been saving up lately, so lunch is on me.
I'm surprised that she would be able to save up, but then again, she's probably the one managing all of the Arataki gang money.
Some commissions are better done by night. I can't trust the gang with such tasks, though, so I usually do them myself. Go ahead and take a rest if you need. Don't worry about me. My primary responsibilities are to bring in business and maintain a stable team. As well as bailing out the gang from the police station, returning snacks and toys to kids, and catching anyone secretly slacking off during a job. I guess you could say all this extra work comes with being part of the Arataki gang. I suppose that leaders of other groups wouldn't have to put up with that
You
kind of
asked for
stuff.
it.
But then again, no one else could do the job like me.
Alright,
I have an intermediate certificate, which means that I'm qualified to handle most problems. Is there anything I can help you with?
Need help there, Sparkles? Hmm?
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. How about a ghost story to go with the snow? What's wrong? Can't handle the cold? What a pleasant breeze. I wonder how long it'll last. Leaving already? See you next time then. Don't make me wait too long though.
What? Sparkle needs a hand? She asked for a help. Also, if Sparkle wants help with Julian, don't worry, I can tie him up.
Ad Astra
So she can do
Abyssosque.
whatever she
Welcome
wants as
to the
punishment.
Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra.
Time will not protect you from smooth talking. You can probably already hear him in your head. His voice probably stuck in there. Well, if you want to purchase more lethal fireworks, I have some available for sale. Twitch, not again! Twitch, stop being a piece of shit and let me keep an eye on my preview. Stop cutting me off. How so? No good with loud noises? Most likely use it on you. To make sure you don't have eyes for any other woman, since you don't sound like a yandere. Oh, but the kind of fireworks I offer her are more nuclear based. I can imagine. I don't have a problem with loud noise. I'm pretty much used to loud noises. Okay, got 11, might as well. Yeah. Start, prices, yep. Hey, yo! Saw you? I actually got a good one! I got a little cute little Sayu! Got the little tanuki! And I wouldn't get her at all when she was in the limited banner. Now that I just got her from the standard one? Come on. But at least I got her now. I consider that a good roll.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Interesting.
And of course I don't have enough to get her all the way through. Oh, wait. Grab this. Huh. Okay, she shares the same boss with Kazuha. If I need It wouldn't surprise me, honestly, if they did an event like that. Understandable there. Reaction. She heals all. Okay, so she's elemental mastery build, maybe. Or not. Because this one's dependent on the elemental mastery, but this. These. Maybe it is just elemental mastery for the benefit of this. Well, because there are fireworks on those events for the most part. Where's her recommended artifact? One that I have very little of. I got that one worthwhile. It's got the crit damage and a bit of elemental mastery to help with the other healing bonus. Here we begin at attack, elemental mastery. I don't have either, both of them are defense. Both of these are occupied. Lower this up here. Attack percentage. It just so happens the only one I have is a healing bonus as well. With energy recharge. Although I think this one was gonna be for someone else. Where is she? Did you need any bonus on your one? No, you need a crit rate on yours. Healing bonus was the second option, but not the main one. Then this is the main one for Sayu. Sayu's gonna get it. It is like the main one for Sayu. It has energy recharge, which helps. That one. Parrot one more time. Don't at me! He's right here. Look, he's even putting up a show. So you're gonna tempt me? Oh, hang on, I got a bot, an annoying bot over on Twitch's side. Let me get rid of it. Okay, there we go.
Seize the day. Hey, fancy joining me at the tavern for a bit?
For me, well, it's mostly performance-wise. Right now is led for the overall DPS. Same for Yoimiya and Shogun. But I don't have like a favorite character. And Mabuiko's like a really good one I would love to have. My choice of character is based on performance-wise, not something more generalized. Navi's not bad. Kina's pretty good, but I need to work on her a bit more. I can put that on them. Oh, there. Welcome to Lisa a little bit. Actually, even if I work on her, I do have the problem that I don't have enough level up material, so I might as well go get some more level up material. Let's see. I don't see any heroids in Natlam. Again, the ley lines are completely different here, so it makes sense that they wouldn't spawn here. I should go to Fontaine, since I do need stuff for more of the talents for Nubilet. Wait, are there ley lines here in Fontaine? Are there ley lines here? Oh, there's one. What's next? Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, I could always just re-trigger the hangout. Let him try to seduce a traveler again, which would end up being something more for you.
There is no escape.
Get to work!
Bow your head. Huh. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
See what I mean by performance? Like, he performs for me. That's why I like it. And well, that's why he's been my main for some time. I mean, you are tempting me. Easy.
But a momentary distraction.
I mean, loot's loot.
Shine down!
Fulfill our pact!
Silence.
There gonna be some annoying ass robots.
Be sanctified.
I don't mind if it's more of the Aquatic Life.
Bow your head.
I don't mind King Rice. Rice is pretty good, but he's better ended when I had enough pity for him. And I didn't have enough, Why do you take naps on my laps, nibble on my horns, among other things? You make braids of my tail fur, which took the goblins a while to fix. Oh, but this is here, must look at this silly. Come on, silly, how far are you gonna take me? Oh, there it is, right next to that annoying robot.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
That's a reason.
Illusion shattered.
Show no mercy! Stay put!
Settle down. Justice is blindsided. The tides beckon.
We're at the beach. Oh, there's a lot more than just robots.
Oh. Justice is blindsided. Silence.
There is no escape.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of E-Fleet!
forgot to turn in my Pyroculus. I guess I'll do that after I'm done with these when I ran out of...
Settle down!
Shine down!
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, goody. Big, mean, and ugly. And tanky. Okay, where did I go? Oh, it went the other way now. Wait, how far away? Actually pretty far away, damn. Depends how much time I have left after this and the theater. Oh, hi, ugly. You're none of my business. You're only my business if you bother me while doing this.
Illusion shattered!
And of course,
Show no mercy! Lolly, eat Papa! Get him!
You blade! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
actually these guys are part of this, they are in no way.
Illusion shattered! Absurd!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Don't be scared! Now you shall perish!
And these guys were not part of it, they were just in the way.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
At least I got something other than those annoying robots. Now, something that way. But there were a lot of hydro elementals in this area. Let me switch the team. Try to change this one. Let's not make this one a newbie main. I'll switch it later. I do already have a team I want to use right now. This, although I do want to change Vtuber for Shogun
The campaign begins.
and Facial for.
I'm never late.
I may be cozy, but I never gave you permission to sit on my lap. Unless you wish to be turned into a cat.
Fulfill our pact! I'm going in! Transfixed!
That's why I switched to her.
Commendable.
Come on, give me my phone first.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Not my my problem, so I'm gonna ignore them. Come back. That's it. I'm turning you into a cat.
Get to work.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Yep. There were the main ones I was looking for because I need a lot of this stuff for talent. Some of it actually rolled off. I do not like it when it rolls off. Oh, I'm sure I can guess why. I'm sure she's a lot of people's favorite. I mean, she could probably crush your head with those thunder thighs. Not to mention, she's got quite the plot. You probably want to get your head crushed by those thunder thighs. Man, I wouldn't mind having her as a girlfriend. I mean, she is quite hot. Although it'll probably go broke with that appetite. You too, probably. And of course she has a lewd little electric friend, given where that thing just went through and made her like shake. Alright, I never changed her wings. Do I even have any wings that would fit her well? Not really, apparently. Closest would be this one, the closest decent one for her. Don't worry. Oh, I'll probably have my goblins just go around hoarding everything that they can to keep her well fed. And yeah, that thing really is lewd. You saw where that went, right? And she liked it. I know where I'm gonna put my hands on it. Oh, what are her others? I just got a bunch of 5 stars, so maybe I got lucky. Okay, we're gonna crit and attack. You do have attack here and crit damage. Energy and crit. Crit rate. What is this for restoration? Because she says. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, they're both outlaws, aren't they? They are looking at the same situation. We got energy recharge and crit damage there. Crit rate and attack. Attack and crit rate. Crit damage. Crit damage. Attack and energy recharge. I think let's go for this. Energy recharge and crit damage. Here we're looking at attack percentage with crit, of which I just happen to have a pretty decent one. I mean, at main attack with crit rate and crit damage. Like if I'm lucky and upon enhancing this one, I'll probably get it all to go there to the more crit. Okay, more crit rate. Now you just want hair pats. The way I want to feel her is quite different. I might pull for Cypher if she ends up being a good character. Ah, damn it! Could some of it go more to crit? Please! Thank you! Could the last one also go to crit? Mainly crit rate, maybe. Thank you! Okay, this one for now is staying. Not getting loud because I would prefer to have these two different. Like maybe one of them be an attack. Attack flat, it would benefit this. And I don't know, energy recharge there. Okay, what's the recommended here? Electro damage, which I got electro damage with attack percentage here. This is just attack, which is the second recommendation. Dendro, defense, attack. We do have some flat attack as well there, which helps it. Let's enhance this one. Okay, if we went to flat attack, I mean, if always do flat attack first before doing the percentage. Okay, percentage, good. How about some energy recharge next? Mental mastery. Yeah, I will judge her based one, how she plays when I try her out, two, how they show her off in like gameplay. I mean, mastery is okay, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'd rather get energy recharge and attack. Oh, full. Flat attack again. Here I'm looking at crit damage, crit rate, or attack. Best one I got is attack apparently. Not good secondary, some crit rate. Not really. This one feels a bit like a box. How so? What's wrong there, Kirito? Need to hear Kaya's voice again? Don't really like her gameplay. I was watching some videos on her. Still pull her because she... Don't let Sparkle hear you say that! And seriously, Star Rail, when is Star Rail going to embrace the furry? Honestly, it works for CCC. It can definitely work for Star Rail, and they don't even need to explain as to why. I mean, they travel through multiple worlds. There are multiple species out there. There's nothing wrong with having a fully furry character. Or scaly. Same deal here. Multiple species exist, and we still kill a very human-like characters. At least we got like a cowgirl, a minotaur, pretty much. Do take it easy there, Kirito. If you need to take a break, take it. Well, I already have a 4 set on already. Yeah, I got a 4 set on, so right now I could probably go for anything, I guess. Oh no, this one's hot garbage. I mean, that's not bad. That one's the only stinker there, but this one's actually not bad. I only have this one on, since I already have the 4 set. Can I enhance it further? Yes, I can. Might as well. Might as well enhance this one. Okay, good. Good. Not good. Good. Not good. Still usable. Ah, darn it, went to HP. But at least the other two went to create an energy recharge. All the way down here. Is this one locked? Because it's somewhat usable. That one. Actually, before I do those, let's look at these first. Take it easy there, Kirito. Like I said, if you need to take a break, take it. Set that one in. Technically speaking, yeah, I mean, she's still Foxian, but, yeah, she is technically part Borosan. let's throw that one in. Okay, went to energy recharge. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Hit the wrong one. Ah, dang it. And that'll do for her. And they're bound to have more Kaguras. They already showed that there are Kaguras in the universe. They're bound to add more. I just hope there are more than just ears and tails. Come on, get creative. Just look at the furry fandom if you need inspiration. There are plenty of really good designs amongst them. Actually, I should have looked at her stats, what they look like now. Now these are gonna all go up higher soon. A lot of crit damage, but not much in a way of rate. Need bigger bombs there, Sparkles? I got some bigger ones. Alright, let's keep on getting more of these. Actually, how many do I have left? Oh, I got 63. That's like 3 more, I believe.
Down. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Witness my rise.
There you go. Very easy with her. Oh, don't bank on that. She is a max fool and can shapeshift, so she will get her hands on you one way or the other. Heck, she might show up in front of you looking like Kaya. They're not called them as fools because they're the fools. No, because they're they're experts at fooling everyone around them.
Please appreciate.
Oh no.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, cool. With the best counter for this.
Laid bare.
There is no escape.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay, dead.
A grand surprise. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Show no mercy. Transfixed. This is where it's gone. Laid bare. Illusion under pulse.
Damn it. A little
Fulfill our pact! Must go on. Savor the show in peace. Please don't switch just a moment. Shine down! You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy! How considerate of you.
I'll be healed.
A gift for you. There is no escape. Off we go. Look out. Witness my rise.
I only came in there.
Yeah. Did I scare you? Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa, get him!
Two more. Just in case, I'm gonna switch team because if I get those again, yeah, that's gonna be a headache. Clara. Oh, Clara, the little cutie.
Show no mercy.
Of course, it's gonna be the mecha dog.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
And this is gonna be like the last of my wrestling. Oh, don't worry, not even he will be able to tell the difference with Sparkle. Oh, I will warn you, if you see a Sparkle plush, as cute as it may look, it might be a bomb. He tends to do that.
Another wound. Fulfill our pact. Shine down.
Well met.
Did I skip you?
Settle down.
But he really just run away.
The tides beckon.
Let my magic begin.
Silence. Looks like I went too far.
Get to work. There is no escape.
Settle down. Your thoughts.
There we go. Let's open this up.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, that was here. Let's cancel that navigation. Let's see how many hydro sigils I have. Oh, she probably has some kind of deal with Jade, and she knows not to mess with her. Rapper, she knows she's a lost cause. Okay, alright, let's go just Detective 7 back in Natlan, because I do have some Pyroculus. I do need to know if I have enough for a level. Yep, I had enough for a level. Ooh, short by 1 for level 8. Yeah, and because of that, she knows you don't stand a chance against against Rappa. Like, she only has eyes for the Trailblazer and just the Trailblazer because of her condition.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of... I believe I will continue.
Let's see the theater. Not done the theater yet. I also think that she talks nonsense. You're probably not gonna understand half the things she says. Prep. I'm gonna do the heart mode. I think mine might actually be better this time on this case. Heck, they don't even care, like, they're a decent weapon. Here I'm most certain this is gonna be better. Same deal here. Definitely here. And of course here. That's the only one I'm keeping from all of this is like my own Yoimiya. Yeah, you do know she's ripping you off. I mean, it's a mass full. What did you expect? Well, let's see. We're gonna invite a badass here and her. Let's get the Shogun. Maybe only. No, she's not exactly ready for this. I don't have that very many options actually now that I look at it. I guess her, even though she's not that ready. Still have some stuff, but not all that good either. It's good enough, I guess. This guy could go for a buffer. And again, I don't think I equip her with anything. No, I didn't equip her with anything. Limited artifacts. Best one's already occupied. Yeah. So this is better than nothing. And this one was already occupied. Go for the energy recharge. You're looking at attack percentage. HP, defense, HP, attack, crit rate. Let's go for that one. Well, there's not much you can do about it, anyways. Depends what's in it for me. You know, I must get something in return for any favor. We got 10%, but piece of crap. I said how that was attack. I already have a 4-piece. Maybe I'll get something better here, actually. I got nothing here, so let's go with this. Oh, except that would technically be impossible. All he's got is a bunch of knockoff souls when the goblins are protected by a special spell made personally by me. And they're not from this reality. The only thing that can actually hurt them are things from their reality and me, of course, because I'm not from this reality. So I gave all my servants special protection, so even he cannot harm them. Oh, you think I bring my goblins and kobolds with me without any form of protection? Especially considering how greedy they are. I mean, Jade doesn't care about money. When she makes deals, she asks for something else in return. And I've already seen how bad that turns out for anyone who makes a deal with her. They promise selling their soul to her. It'll be so disappointing if he finds out all the souls he's picked up are fake. I'm not gonna take Yamsan. Ince is not ready, not one bit. Maybe him, Bennett. Look if Bennett's shit, right? Yeah, Bennett has shit. Not great shit, but he has shit. Something's better than nothing. Actually, let's take Yao. Yao is there for healing, nothing else. That way I don't have to worry so much. Yeah, she doesn't care about credits. Okay, hang on. Do it. Yeah, technically speaking, I should still have enough even after using this. Let's take her.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Fire and wind instead. that one more. And let's have to do this one. I think this one will be the easier one. Well, that's your problem. You want me to help from me with him? I need an offering. I do not work for free. Okay, so we're definitely gonna look at maybe her, him, maybe, and just in case. He needs souls in there, not him himself.
Check this out! I got you covered!
By royal decree, here come the fireworks!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
The fuse is lit!
Hate those guys.
Time to testify.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Into the shadows.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Don't get too close!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Shadow Raven,
on.
let night
I'm
fall!
killing the skill, but it's not
Fire
working. Oh, what's that hazardous now? Where did that come from? Well, as I said, if I get an offering, I will help. Until then, I'm just gonna turn a blind eye. Sorry there, Julian. Even Julian can offer me anything if he wants his soul back.
The campaign begins.
I don't have enough to unlock this one. None of these are good. I'll go for these guys. Yeah, that definitely sounded very wrong. And why would I even need it? Let's see. I don't have any of these, but let's take this and this. Actually, no, not that one. Maybe not that one either. Let's take her. Her. Yeah, why the hell not?
You are not welcome here.
Shine down! Swirl, Mark 2! Animal test 63 of...
Midnight Phantasmagoria. You're testing my patience.
Overruled. Stand clear. Illusion shattered. By royal decree.
Hate it.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Shine down. Animal test 6308.
He got caught in a blast. Yeah, sure. I will proceed to just yank that out of that thing. There we go. And there you go, Julian. And yes, that thing's staying in a cage for now. For now. Hello there, Love Aoife. How you doing? Welcome back. I have a lot of points. It's either run a companion or win with electro or with fire. Let's go with mostly electro. Go on ahead, ask away. 7 for one more. Go for an increased overload. Go for explosion. And on with the boss. Oh, is this the double boss? Oh, this is gonna suck. Not really. Well, a little bit maybe. There's nothing wrong with that. You want to send? Send away. I don't care. I mean, I would do anything for Pulsra. Well, at least you have her. Now, I know these guys are wind and ice, so... let's use Arlie for this one. Just so I can have a shield. Let's use her. Let's have Toma, or even more shield. And just in case. Would surprise me. For me, when I got Fei Xiao, I ended up flirting with Fei Xiao with the text. I mean, okay, even in the game, I actually was successful with flirting with her, and we ended up with Genshin together. Although she does some crazy exercises, but not advise doing her training regimen. You're just gonna die.
Eyes on me!
Check this out! I got you covered!
Enhanced animal module
Supporting fire!
Stand clear.
Everlasting as the
Ooh,
moon.
just in time to heal.
Laid bare.
Check this out!
Swirl, Mark 2.
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
Animal test 6308.
To ashes.
Come on. Ah, damn, I almost had them. She would ask me which one you prefer, tea or coffee. I went for coffee, and she liked it as well. Yet. Try again with the same setup.
Overruled.
Power that ended high shot.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Enhanced animal module.
Don't get too close!
Stand clear.
Transfixed.
If you start doing some damage.
Check this out!
This is where I'm overruled.
Come on.
Here's backup!
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Fire it up!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Don't get too close!
Ah, so close. Yeah, I do question some of the answers you you can do with them. Let's actually replace her with. I wanted to save up the Shogun for future fights, so I'm gonna have to use her now. I will have to try and maybe revive
Eyes
her.
on me!
I got you covered!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's do this. Right.
Witness my rise.
Fire it up!
There is no escape!
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Shine down!
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed to ashes.
Fire it up!
Illusion shattered!
There we go. Shogun is always making a difference. Let's have her for the final fight ready and for To sweep, at least. Let's put that one because I'm start using Shao, even though he's not really all that good. This is actually going to benefit Shao greatly. I'm gonna save up in the case that I can actually revive a companion, because I know sooner or later I can get that. Because that, I don't have. I mean, I wouldn't mind having kids. Oh no, I don't want to deal with the assassins. These guys will be easier to deal with. I hate these. Let's actually use her for this one. And just in case I need some range coverage.
Loaded. Hunt them down. Power that ended Haishan!
Animal hypostasis emulation! Go Bishop down!
Time to testify. Ready.
Come on! Use your skill, damn it!
Absorption test! Time for a light show!
Of course, we're gonna
Into the
actually
shadows.
have to use her.
Overlooked. Shoot on sight.
Stand clear!
Eyes on me! Ready.
Nina doesn't say one train, damn it!
Time to testify.
Enhanced animal module 75!
Into the shadows.
Damn it! She can definitely keep up with the damage, but those guys just keep on zooming into that and ignoring me.
To ashes!
Swirl, Mark 2!
Stop ignoring
Assisted
me!
reprise!
Loaded. Overlooked. Shoot on sight.
Of course, you don't
Absorb
right
quickly, quickly.
but
Into the shadows.
Stand clear!
Hunt them down. Ready.
they think that this
Power that ended Haishan! Enhanced animal module Animal test 6308!
Come on!
Into the shadows.
Damn it! All because I got that useless like boost up into the air for some reason. Are you about to go to bed? Okay, good night there, Julian.
To ashes!
Animal hypostasis emulation! Here come the fireworks!
Ready. Overlooked. Shoot on sight.
Absorption test.
Into the shadows.
Come on! Why? Looks like somebody's staggering me, but I can't even do that shit to them. Because my ability can still stagger me. Which they shouldn't really be able to do so.
Hunt them down.
You can cancel that out.
Power that ended hunt. Enhanced animal module 75.
Aim at the one closest, damn it!
Animal test 63. Don't break my glasses.
Time to testify.
Fuck's sake, why are you guys not aiming at me?
Go bishop down. Absorption test.
Ready.
There we go, finally! I hated that he don't even look at me for any of that. This one, I can bring someone back. That was not the character I was hoping for. The rapper. Most likely rapper.
Come with me.
Let's finish this quickly.
We could take out a lot of enemies. That's 40, 18, but they're pretty tanky. 14, they're also pretty damn tanky. What was this one? Let's try Xiao this time. Go with Xiao, with her. Don't really have much in the way of supports. So with her. And just in case the Luke. These guys don't like fire, so might as well. That's because Sparkle will probably try and pull off some kind of prank or ruin my pools. I mean, she did it to Trailblazer before, instead of getting a cute little Triby, she ended up, I don't know, kidnapping Triby and coming out herself. I don't want anyone ruining my pools.
Eyes on me! Wind, hear me!
Verdict evil conquering! Here! Useless! Worthless! Useless!
Another...
Lament! Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Barbados, guide us.
Burn!
Get out of here! Disappear! Here!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out the big guns for this one. Oh, that'll be good if you want. I mean, I would love to have her, but I don't really have a proper. The only one she could work with right now because of the skill bonuses, probably Vtuber. I don't know how well she works with the other quantum characters. Does she work well with Castor? She sort of works with Castors, but not as good as Triby. Triby works better.
Power that ended hype! Wind, hear me!
Verdictors?
Full throttle!
Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down!
I'm hitting my attacks.
Incinerate! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Ha! Full throttle!
Burn!
I mean, the little
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
course, than that.
I swear by my sword!
Eyes on me! Rev the engines!
There we go. And now for the final match. And let's go with that one. And now for the big finale. I'm sorry for You do know none of that's gonna do jack shit to me. Vampires, just free souls for me to munch on. Bombs, just an itch. Well, she has to give me a good reason to go out with her. Of course, she's gonna be the main someone here? Yes, or some healing.
To ashes! Wind, hear me!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Go get it, Uruguay! Don't be scared!
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
They can't hate me with only someone playing Spider.
Barbados, guide us.
Uruguay! Here!
Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
There we go. And with that, I'm quite satisfied. Yeah, as a cat. And I like cats. That's why you're still in the lab. Claim all rewards. Claim a key. I've killed countless gods. That god is nothing compared to me. I've even destroyed entire universes, even one with pure gods. None of them were able to even put a scratch on me. So it's only a futile effort. Let's get hers. For now, I'm gonna unlock the ones of the characters I have. I still need to work on her friendship and get her up to level 90, but that's slowly but surely happening. So what do they have to say?
I wonder if that novel I read once is available to borrow here. Not that I was especially fond of it. I just didn't finish reading it, so I've always wondered what happens after where I left off.
Plus, as long as she wants to live, she will not try anything. After all, as long as I have good games, this reality continues to exist. If the game ceases to exist, so will her reality. And her as well.
I really hope it has a happy ending.
Does she really want me to get mad enough to destroy all of reality and just hop on to the next one?
Enemies when I'm out in the mountain gathering herbs. Like those greedy gut treasure hoarders. Or a boar in a bad mood. I know that not everywhere is going to be as peaceful as the place where I grew up with my mom and dad. And Master won't always be there to protect me. That's why I practice the spear, even though I don't really like it. It's so I can drive those pesky varmints off all by myself.
She's adorable.
what a wondrous place this is. You never know what the next challenge is gonna throw at you. Huh? I sound excited?
I was wondering what the hell was going on.
Well, yeah. I mean, seeking out challenges is pretty much my main hobby. This place is like paradise to me. I'm really enjoying my time here.
She is the Archon of War.
There's a lot of stories about me floating around in the
Go
air.
ahead, ask away.
I guess the most well-known is the one about me defeating Haishan. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I went into that fight with a huge ego. I thought I'd seen it all and wanted to show people that I could take on the world. Little did I know it would very nearly cost me my life.
Yeah, except that those were from this reality. I'm not from this reality, so the laws of nature of this reality do not apply to me. That includes death.
Ultimately, I still dealt the final blow.
Hey, I kind of already chewed on this world's death, so it knows not to mess with me.
My arrogant desire to prove myself. It was the fact that I had a whole crew behind me that I cared about a lot.
That's your problem. That's a you problem. Now, let's get the hell out of here. Actually, I should check how many primogens I have. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, if Sparkle's banner shows up, I'll pull for her. But not as long as I'm pulling for casters. I do need casters. I mean, Sparkle's not gonna be very useful if I don't have casters first. If I get casters, then Sparkle would make it into a team, probably. Big, probably. Mean, I gotta take a pet with me or something. I just find that some life forms that is worth keeping alive and around as a pet or a servant. And, well, I'll always have a space in this little pocket dimension for it. I don't have enough. I don't need enough for 7. Let's see. Too bad I never see like just around. Oh, that place is still inaccessible. Come on, you can clearly see there's something up there. True, we are on 3.2 now. Now let's see, what should I do now? Did this reset? I still need 2 more primogens. I don't think this reset yet. No, it has not yet reset. key to unlock this, finally. I just needed to do all Hyzen's character story quest. There's no point in pulling for Sparkles if I don't really have a proper team for her yet. I said the only one that I could probably pair her up with is the Deodrodon. Need to drink that water. I was feeling really dry on my mouth. My lips were getting dried. Well, let's do Baishu. I might unlock something new. I need to unlock more stuff. Maybe a boss or something. Not this time. Maybe because I've already gotten all the rewards and I'm trying to get my hands on more rewards and unlock more stuff.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Because
Hey
what?
there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
You'd be surprised.
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
You must mean Baishu.
When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Yeah, you can ask Chi-Chi about that. We did help find her. Yep, it's okay.
Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog. Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
I mean, she's not wrong. You do have a good sense of smell.
Changshan, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju.
Yeah, of course.
Changshan, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Uncle... Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is! Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millelith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Sounds familiar. I might have allowed my goblins to play with that one a little bit. Oh, you'll definitely like this guy. I don't like how he plays, but as a character, he's interesting, I guess. Do you mind sharing that weapon with me? I wouldn't mind adding it to my hoard.
His family. Oh, we have to find them.
How far do I need to go? Oh, I actually need to go out. And what is that?
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Alright, we're probably gonna do some racing somewhere in the caves.
Oh, thank goodness. We were just
If you hear
discussing how we're running
crashing
out of
noises,
manpower.
then yeah. It's a goblin, what did you expect? They don't care where they pull it from. They're gonna end up wrecking it either way.
As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool?
Oh, just let
The
them have
terrain
their
there can be
fun.
tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run
As long
into
as they
any
don't break
trouble.
anything of mine, which they know they mustn't. They know what happened to the last goblin that did. They still have nightmares about it. So they won't race anywhere near my loot.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
We're going to look for pool, right? Guess I can use this one. Yeah, and you forget, I don't know anything about NASCAR. Not really like bother to look too much into it. I mean, the only time I'll ever play a NASCAR game if it has a story worth playing through.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Look, there's somebody over there.
Oh, dear customer. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Huh? Dad!
Hey, Hutao!
Well, you forget I'm not human and I'm not from this reality, so the laws of this reality do not apply to me.
My,
it's not the first kind of weapon I have that supposedly works like that, and I've used it just to cut down several people just for fun. Was it deities amongst those?
My worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Jiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away!
Well, then that's probably why they decided to race with it, because they know it's a good car. Don't worry, as long as they don't wreck it, they'll put it back.
Next time.
Hold on a second.
They tend to get bored pretty quickly.
You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
You do know she works at a funeral parlor, right?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs?
Oh, you'd be surprised how capable the Tinker Goblins are. They'll have that baby running in no time. Anyway, I think I hear it a few kilometers away from here. I hope she gets a new voice actor.
Why do I get the sense that you spotted them
I do
right
hope
away,
they do recast
but you're
her.
planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
You forgot he's trying to become immortal?
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon, sorry. What?
I'm thinking the same thing. What the fuck?
Remains?
There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous
I mean,
today.
given that you guys are rivals. Yeah, we're here too.
Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jia Liang here.
Oh yes, that must be my pet kitsune. It likes to sleep on top of cars. Don't worry, she's not that heavy.
I'm happy to do it
And
your
I
way,
would advise don't call her a fat
only
right?
for
I
my
know she's a little
great-uncle's
chunky
sake
and round,
and
but
the travelers, of course.
she really hates it when you point that out. If you value your life, you won't say it.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
But don't worry, she really isn't that heavy.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once. Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
She was calling everyone dumb. She went full elitist there. Both like players, viewers, content creators, and voice actors outside of their little group. Come on, she just wanted a nap on top of a comfy car. Also, there's no way you're gonna get that back without the goblin's help, and they still want you to drive it.
I'm
Your
not
result
sure.
was to just leave the
He's
kitsune,
been
have
like
a
this
little
for
nap
as
on
long
top
as
of
I
it,
can
and
remember.
just wait till they found something new to
But
play with.
it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so
Don't make
much.
promises you can't keep there, Baiju.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
Oh, she definitely will.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
You know, now
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chung Chung.
Yeah, most definitely.
Bye for now, everyone.
There are several Star Rail voice actors that are YouTubers. Not just one, there's several of them. I know Jin Yuan's voice actor is one. I don't remember what were the other ones.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
All's well that ends well, huh?
You do know giving them a red card is gonna make the goblins just turn that into a war machine and race with it, right?
You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
I mean, that's just
Yeah,
there.
you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
I mean, Hu Tao seems to be the best option to talk about it. He seems to know something.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake
Don't be too surprised to start chasing you with
doing
it.
surgery.
That's their way of saying thank you. Chasing you and shooting you is their little creations.
Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the
That's
funeral
why the Kobolds
director
don't give them
today?
anything anymore.
Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
Vaguely rings bell, but the details are hazy.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death.
Yeah, I can see the disease just spreading because of that.
These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Don't worry about it. I enjoy when chat's quite active.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn this
Julian,
about
they
that?
care.
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that!
That was a massive change of career.
So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
Yeah, because he runs a pharmacy.
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay.
I mean, he chose to save lives and not bury them.
So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change.
Yeah, that's
Kinda hard
definitely.
to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything.
I mean, you're always happy when someone's about to die. Well, his job is to keep him alive. you're polar opposites of each other.
But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide.
I mean, he is trying to become immortal.
One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so
Well, he
I will
keeps,
be sticking
Gigi
around
around.
here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow.
Oh, while you're here, have either of you seen Chi-Chi around? It's not every day I get to infiltrate Baiju's lair, but alas, I didn't catch a single glimpse of her anywhere.
I mean, she's definitely hiding. She doesn't want to get buried by you.
Aha! What if Baiju knew I'd be on the lookout for her and hid her away in advance?
No, she probably hit herself. I mean, she is a zombie. That's all who don't do. She wants to bury Chi-Chi.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jia Liang is doing.
Oh, they stopped and standing, so it means she should have gone well enough.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, Ayu, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But
how?
How did you accomplish this
Yeah,
in a
he
single
was reading my
night?
question. You read my mind on that one.
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
George, you just lost a
Come
client,
on,
at least for
Baiju.
now.
I'm not that unreasonable.
Are you sure about that? My shoes are worse from where? Something's wrong.
Yeah, I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Ah, yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Qiangsheng and myself for a moment.
That doesn't look good.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now.
I'm sure Traveler
But in
noticed.
any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
The one person you trust?
Why did you follow us here?
Thought you were looking a little unwell.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
Yeah, no, that's not
What
nothing.
did I just say about putting on a brave face?
Just bite easier, then he'll listen.
Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system. Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Until it sheds it. Worse than before.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. He must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body, and soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Come on, Baiju, let us help.
Baiju, don't you think you should
This
seize this opportunity?
was the right thing to do.
You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life.
I mean, he is trying to become immortal.
Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it. Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Qiqi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple, Jiangli.
Disciple? Okay, that was unexpected. I didn't think she would actually be his disciple. Okay, I kind of already know about that house. Let's see if we figure out the best way over to it. Get a little bit more height and fly. Why so isolated?
Whoa! There's a house all the way noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied
What?
medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiangli did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Why were you
Nor
asleep?
did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions?
Not me.
You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the? Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up, but if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Why not look on the inside of the house? You don't have that much time left. I wanna just rush through all this.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Of course they found something.
What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it? Breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So back when Jia Liang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading.
Let's go back towards Jinsa
Only
village.
one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jia Liang?
I think it's obvious.
Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean Jia Liang? Why would he poison himself?
No.
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs. Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li?
My god, you're dumb. It took you that long to reverse the obvious?
But that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
Maybe to her he's just a guinea pig.
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
You know the message to neutralize the poison?
Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor lodes will disappear if the mother lode is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Rumors. Great.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time. Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
What did you do?
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me.
I mean, you're adorable.
With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach. Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Yes. Strange. Baishu has a weak constitution. And didn't his master pass away at an early age?
Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
At a young age.
With how antisocial they are, if it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Actually, I do have someone that I can call.
What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Oh, Xiao. Xiao, are you there?
You called?
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Bubu Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Let me explain. Actually, I want to ask you about the dead god. Let's explain it to him.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Jinxa village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Jinxa village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Thanks, Xiao.
Nothing.
He's interested in this snake.
I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master, there's a problem.
Uh-oh.
Gui? Did you run all the way from Bubu Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Bubu Pharmacy now.
Why don't you go back to Bubu Pharmacy and I look for the cave? Probably gonna be somewhere over there.
What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jialiang? Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baishu will find a way.
But...
Hit them for time skip. There we go. Oh, and I'm already standing where the quest starts.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual.
Not good.
Wait, where's Dr. Baishu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time.
I mean, we're right here as well.
On the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baishu in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baishu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Let's check up on him.
Huh? Hey, wait up!
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baishu's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
I don't wonder what the catch is.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baishu!
Okay.
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Chang Sheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment. And as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
That's why Zhangli did it.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiangli has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Zhangli would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible, whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiangli is. Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
Who's that?
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue, so why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
And of course, without listening.
Very well. Then follow me.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Oh, poor little Chi-Chi. Why not ask help from the traveler?
Everyone,
wait, is her outside?
please be careful.
I think it was just decorative. I didn't think it was actual drawers with medicine in them. Guess I'll go from here. And of course I got a fat man jump. That won't let me open my wings at max height. Please don't go away.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it.
Maybe one who gets there, but you can take him away.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
And we go in to take care of the situation. Or maybe Paimon can just take him back.
This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
It does look like there's a cave here.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
She's gonna be the boss fight, isn't she? Dendro and Geo, but I'm gonna have Dendro from, excuse me, for Baishu. I don't think I'll actually need Geo. I'm confident with what I have now.
Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead?
I mean, pretty much everything gives you a creeps,
The
Paimon.
digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Mr. Danger is gonna be the main theme for the puzzles.
Shine down!
The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I don't see any dust on the sensor surface. The burn marks on the inside are still fresh. I don't think it was left by the treasure hoarders.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
I mean, do you see incense
The
burning?
incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
What you're feeling isn't Jiang Li, it's something else. There'll be something hidden there.
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
To what? Right at the edges of each other.
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Seems like I just encountered a puzzle. We'll let you push it all the way here.
Paimon Dad doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Reach that far? Yes, it did reach. Just barely, but it reached. Just in case. Move that over there. Move my way in.
Illusion shattered! Fulfill our pact!
The doctor was serious.
Taking a turn for the better.
There is no escape!
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
The doctor was serious.
Shine down! Get to work!
Mind the side effects.
OG V-Sharp, the small V-Sharps aren't that much of a problem. This is more of a repeater than an actual mechanism. And I might need to move this one that way. Nope. Damn it. So which is this one? I don't see, yeah, no, I don't see like any activate function. Loot. Mind us loot here. Oh, that's one big shop right there.
Zhongli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
The doctor was...
There is no escape! Fulfill our pact!
Stay put!
Mind the side effects. like an emergency.
Illusion shattered!
A bitter pill to swallow.
There is no escape! Show no mercy!
Taking a turn for the better.
There we go. Didn't really have any real way
Dr.
to defend
Baiju,
himself.
how serious is it?
Dendro.
Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
I don't think it's that easy.
It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
Thank you for the follow.
The god remains have reached her internal organs.
Magnus.
Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days.
Chats on, I couldn't really see it.
But
Sorry.
if I were to treat her using a secret art,
I'm going to get rid of that message because I'm actually against that practice. Can't be thinking about that again.
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see Ayu grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang.
When is Huta gonna make an appearance? I
After
know she's
cheating
gonna
death
do
for
that.
so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together.
of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang. Baiju, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Zhongli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli. What's the point of it all?
All we can do now is honor Xiang Liang's decision and bear witness.
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad.
What?
Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Jialiang. 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 Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, are you?
Wait, I know those pamphlets.
Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baishu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right.
Yeah,
Before we
Chi-Chi's
set off,
method.
I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Who finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
I mean, what choice
It's
did he
a
have?
work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Who's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Why am I not surprised?
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
I knew someone was listening to that conversation.
No
Let's
wonder
see if
he
it's
didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Or mine.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one.
She's
If I'd
hiding.
known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you.
And now she has another
Traveler
rival.
Paimon. I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone? All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
Such as Paimon idea of celebrating can only mean one thing.
At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Hard one, heal. Maybe I'll whip something up to. It's been a while.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changshang, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Maybe we'll find out what they argued about.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. don't forget to...
I forgot.
She's been around for so long. And of course she has this little hidey hole for her.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changsheng, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu.
How so?
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
No, I don't think so.
Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself, too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us! The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes, and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baiju, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
I can only hope so.
Baiju, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
So then Jiang was talking about fate. What does she mean exactly?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
I mean, the chair's got more than enough time to listen.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
And that's why he's looking for
My
the
contract has
immortality.
strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
It's immortality. You have to become immortal yourself.
Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
It is sweet of
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Now, Paimon, leave some grubs for me.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, Are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
It's not wrong. That is gonna be the end of today's stream. Okay, that one got rid of that. I'll break out Lynette's after doing Lenny's. But yeah, that is gonna be it. I'm getting very tired. It is really late. We've ended about half an hour ago. But I really wanted to finish this. Nope. Not now. Windows. So let's see. What's tomorrow again? Okay, tomorrow is Coromon. Tomorrow. For this, I'll continue it on Wednesdays, although I am been thinking about Wednesday schedule a little bit. We'll see what happens later down the line. Excuse me. Yes, and there's no more caffeine in my brain. I'm really slowing down. I've been slowing down for the past half an hour now. I should have gone to sleep a long time ago, so excuse me. That is gonna be it for today's stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.